Okay, so we're back in the TCG Card Shop again. One more time. We are winding this down. I don't think that there's too much more we could learn yet. Not that I'm going to be able to teach anybody right now, because right now we are level 33. We're not, I don't know, we're getting somewhere. We really are. A lot faster than we should be, so to speak. But where in the heck? See, this is the problem with giving these guys like permission to put whatever wherever. They will sometimes come along and pick up your stinky spray. There it is. And they will want to put it on the shelf. Yeah. They need to stop that. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. They see it. They know it can be sold. They want to put it on a shelf. I get it. And let's see, we're not transferring over to. Let's see, which one are we transferring over to? Let's see. I'll explain what happened here in a minute. Okay, we're going to the orange. That's fine. Right now we're going to try to make some money, because money is where this game is at. You are now worth $90. You are worth 106. Not much more, but still worth more than that blue set. The new Destiny set is worth less than that red, if you believe that or not. But anyway, I made 2 more videos yesterday that were full of rips, tears, pixelation, and a whole bunch of new stuff, right? Stuff that nobody wants to see. So I went ahead and I let them stay up for a little while in case anybody wanted to see it. And then I took them down just a little while ago so I could redo the OBS settings. I hadn't had time to go through them and fine tune everything. And well, I went back and watched those 2 videos, and every time I did this, oh my god, the pixelation was just unwatchable. There was nothing in either one of those videos over 9 hours that you could actually watch. And what we did was we did all of this over 9 hours. So some people actually did see it. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. But I went ahead and left those up anyway. I went ahead and destroyed them, deleted them in there a little bit ago, just simply because that's just not the quality we're looking for at all, not even close. I went ahead and lowered everything from 3440 down to 1990 because I think that's what everybody usually uses. Rather than the higher settings. My computer is more than capable of using those higher settings, but I don't think the internet that I have is going to handle it. It's not bad. It's just there's a lot of different devices using the internet here, so you have to set things a little bit different. Lower your standard quality just slightly. Okay, these guys are about finished, or as the Canadians would say, about. Yeah, and you have noise still in the house. Let's see. Okay, we got these filled, we got that filled. I'm still running this. I got him. He's going to run everything from there, but it's going to be level 45 before we get this feller here. And that means it's going to be a minute. But he's the only one I'm going to trust, running the other register. And we're going to get there fairly quick. It doesn't take long, trust me. We're going to push up with some of this and make some money, because we need the money. Yeah, some people have no couth. All right, so we did not get, I don't know, we got enough to last just like the day, but I really don't like, buying like these half cases. So I can fit 180 boxes on these stands. And give me just 1 second. Let me take care of a noisemaker really quick. Okay, that's taken care of. I mean, sometimes folks just want to be, I don't know, noticed. A little bit of attention on set, I guess. So they make as much noise as they possibly can. And that's just the way they are. Nothing against her or anything. It's just, her room's hot, so her door was open. And here we have zombies walking around. All right, let's open it up. Let's see what happens. We're probably gonna be ordering in the middle of the day, just because I don't like these not being full, but it doesn't mean there's not enough on the stands. And I need to learn that. And that's what's, kind of screwing me over a little bit, especially with the cards, because I'm forgetting that I'm ordering double-sized cards, the double box cards, and we're winding up with way too much when it's time to transfer over. And then I'm giving these guys, rights to put on the stands whatever they have, and that's what they're doing. If these run out, then they're gonna just wipe that sticker off, and they're gonna put more of these on. They do that. I don't know why they call it empty labels. It's not just empty labels, it's empty racks, period. They can still have the label up here for, say, these boxes, but if everything's full and this one is empty, they will literally pull this. See what I'm saying? And they will take a red. I don't know that we even have any more red. We do not. We do. No, we don't. They would pull the red and they would put it in there, and the tag would change. It's just how they work. But anyway, what we did was we started with the old base blue. And we didn't just do this once. We've done this twice. And that's why I didn't just restart again today. And it takes quite a while to get here. Even running faster than you normally would on a typical run through. It still takes a minute to get where you're going in this game, no matter how you play it. It's a lot of redundancy, a lot of work, but you do get there. And I ran this cash register like a boss yesterday for 9 hours. No kidding. And there's no proof, so you can't say I didn't. I must have done something right, because we are where we are, right? I did screw up a couple times and cost myself some time. But as far as it still being faster to level, than say running it normally. Oh yeah, we're way ahead of where we would be if we were running this game normally or even squarely. Like I said, I believe firmly that this is the way the game wants you to run it to start, because this is really a card outlet. It's not really a card shop yet. It's a pre-card shop. And we're just trying to gain the finances and open up the licenses and create partnerships and stuff like that, so we can afford to run an actual card shop. See? So we only sell 1 or 2 items. We're good. Until we get to a point where we can actually take care of all that. And you see, we only have 1 to 2 items on this shelf, and usually the second item is going to be the outgoing item. We did go from the red boxes straight to the orange boxes simply because the game is set up really nice all the way through here, right? It's one, I think, let's see, 1, 3, 6. I wanted to say 6 and then 10 or something like that. And these are all separated by 2 to 3 levels, and then maybe 5 coming through here. And then you run into an issue of these opening up the same time these open up, and then these opening up the same time. Let's see, these open up. You see, and these 2 will already be open. They're I don't know, they're open like right after or soon after these are. And it's like, okay, well, what's the point now, right? Why even run the blues at this point? Because number 1, these are worth less than these. Literally, they are. I would have to pay 4,000 to prove that. We're not going to do that. Instead, what we did was we went straight here because we needed the money. We'd already came off of an overrun of these. I just ordered too many of these, and it took me a little bit longer than it should have to get rid of them, but it chased us up about 7 levels. Cards are for leveling, packs or boxes are for money. That's just the way it is. You run boxes when you want money, and then these will give you the levels. The more items you sell, the more experience you get. There's 8 of these and 1 of these, so you get 8 units sold compared to 1 here. You see, if you buy 8 cards, you get more experience than you do buying 1 box. But you get more money if you buy the box, or if you sell the box, because typically they're going to buy 2. See what I'm saying? So yeah, that's how things went. You can see here, we're sitting here on level 33. This doesn't open until level 35. Then this opens at 37. Then this opens at 40, right? And then 45, 48, 55. This makes sense right here. But what I wanted to do was simply run nothing but the double boxes. I don't like the single boxes, but that would require me to go from level 37 all the way to 45 with nothing but boxes. That would be crazy. That's crazy. We would wind up with a hell of a lot of money, but you see, that's a lot of levels for something you're not getting many experience points for. You just get a lot lower experience points for the boxes than you do the actual cards. That's 56 experience points. If you sell 16 packs of cards, you're going to get well over 100 experience points, maybe 200. You just, I don't know, the boxes give you the money. That's the only way to put that. 112 for the experience and 400 for the sale, right? That's what we're looking for, money. It allows you to grow evenly. Day 33, shop level 33, hello. And we're going to get behind that. We're absolutely going to get behind it because, well, we're selling boxes now rather than cards. So there's no way we're going to be able to keep up with that. At least not stay ahead, shop level today's. Not unless I went back and switched straight back to selling nothing but cards. And what's the point? Right? What's the point? You want to keep them fairly even, but not quite. Level 50, you want to be looking at like day 60, 70, somewhere in there. At least that's what I think. I mean, that's just what I'm seeing is the days catch up as the levels get bigger to achieve. And we're almost at level 34, so, you know, it's not like we're too bad. We were up 4 levels on the days, but, you know, that's because the levels are getting bigger experience point wise. I appreciate the money. Y'all come back now. We could always use their money. Okay, we didn't have as many customers today simply because, well, I've been topping. Blah, 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 right? Bye-bye. We're open back here, sir. There you go. And since we're not selling cards on tables, you know, for like $1,000, $100 here, $500 there, whatever, the only way to make that up is with your card sales. And like I said, there they are. And these guys at this point pretty much know what to expect. They come in, they're looking for other things sometimes. They come in, you know, roughly half, I guess, maybe a little less. Because we've been doing this the entire save. But roughly half of them come in with a list of targeted items that they're supposed to look for when they come in, because that's, yeah, you've been clear to open up those items for a while, and that's what they're looking for, right? See, he's wanting W20 dice. I haven't opened those up yet. I don't even have the license for them. Why are you here looking for stuff I don't even have a license for? No, stop it. I don't mind if they look for like previous cards that I had, you know, like the base all the way up. But for things that you haven't even opened up the license for, they shouldn't be looking for, right? It's like, do you go to a fruit stand and ask them in the middle of December why they don't have oranges and peaches? Probably not, right? They'll have winter freaking fruit. Same with a card shop or a card outlet or card stand. I guess is what we should call it, just a card stand, because that's all we are. It's just a single card winner. There you go. Okay, so we'll go ahead and work our way back around here this way. See what we got hole-wise, because it's almost time to order. We've got some bucktooth mess going on over here, and that's fine. We'll deal with it. We like to have a mess sometimes. These guys, I put all of the employees on restock, and they get it all in here pretty quick. Pretty quick being forever, but they do get it in here. Sometimes, usually I'll try to help at least a little bit. I don't want to run back and forth too fast, because, well, honestly, that doesn't feel good on the eyeballs nor the stomach. More cards. Let's go. 38. keep forgetting. You know, when they come up here and they have these boxes, right? Just click one, and you don't even have to pick up your mouse or your left mouse button. Just go straight up, hit the money. There you go. It just automatically takes it out of his hands without even having to take your finger off the button. That way you're not aiming like you are in GTA or a first-person shooter trying to catch the money. Alright, are we done? We're done. But we didn't do that bad. I'd say 40 of these was just about right for today. I don't know what it's going to be tomorrow, but we did actually do really good money-wise. We're at 66,886.33 right now. Let's check this out. Our order for tomorrow, we are a key here. We can't open these until level 40, so that's another 6 levels, right? These are at level 35, so if we keep gaining money like this, we're going to absolutely head straight back to these for the doubles, and we're going to throw these up there and boost our levels a little bit, because honestly, $66,000 is not bad. It's good money. It's more, I don't know, we don't need much more money than that. I mean, not yet. We will, but not yet. There you go. All right, let's see what we did. We did our order tonight and this morning, so there you go. And we still made $12,060 out of 137 customers. 84 checked out. 79.41, 270, 28, 556. All right, now looky here. We're sitting at 137 total visits, right? If I clear out these, 4 more of these walls over here, I guarantee this is going to go up to 160. Pretty much guaranteed. We sold 270 items, 79.41 experience, which is pretty good for selling boxes. Boxes are usually around 5,000 to 6,000. If you're selling cards, it's usually around 11,000 to 12,000 EXP. That's why I say your cards or your single packs are where you're going to be getting your experience, and your boxes are where you're going to be getting your cash. We spent 16,000 for the resupply. We knew that was going to happen because we ordered this morning and then we ordered again tonight. That would have been a $20,000 freaking profit if we had only ordered once. So we're good. Day 34, level 34. Check us out. We're cruising. Okay. I will help them out slightly. Is there any tags in here that they did not remove? No, I think we didn't have any more red, right? No, I'm certain we did not. No, we did not. These storage racks are double-sided. So if you put an item here, you have to put it on both sides. You can't just put like card packs on this side and then put card boxes on this side. You see? I don't know. I guess it's okay. It may get in the way when we get to starting to sell everything in the game, but for now, it's not going to bother us too much. All right, let's see if we have enough money to do this. Do we have the levels? That's the question. Do we have the levels? Look at this. We're caught up pretty much to the levels. If I open up these two here, we're not going to go up too much in customers, but we might go up a little bit. We'll see. Level 35 is required for that. Level 37 is required for that. So we'll see what happens, right? Let me see. How many more do we need? Okay, 1 more for this wall. So it's 6 more expansions before we are finished expanding out this direction. And it's a whole big store that we're not using. Check all this out. Look at all this room that we're just, nope, not using it. Don't need it. Get the customer out of the store as fast as you can. That is the entire, okay, field of view is full. That's the entire game. The entire strategy is to get these customers in and get them the heck out as fast as you possibly can. The longer they're in the store, the more they're holding up another customer from spawning onto the map. You're only allowed to have a certain amount of customers at any given time on the map and in your store. So I think that level is like I think the level I think it's 28 is the max customers that are allowed on the map at a time. I'm pretty sure that's what I've heard. We don't see 28 in our store ever. And if we do, that would be weird. It'd be cool, but it'd be weird. So you're looking to keep them from, just meandering around, looking at every single shelf. And they do. Whether there's anything on the shelf or not, they'll walk up to it and they will look at it. And they will waste, I don't know, 2 seconds standing here looking. Well, there's nothing on this shelf. Well, there's nothing on this shelf, right? Now they're wasting time. Then they want to come up here and they want to make trades, right? So you got a person standing here and you got another person standing over here. And maybe you're checking other people out and you don't have time to go over here and talk to this guy or that guy, right? So all of a sudden, you have 2 customers standing around doing absolutely nothing but wasting time and taking up room on the map. So turn it off. Head right over here, right-click the counter, and turn off the card trade right there. Uncheck it, just like that. That way you don't have to worry about these guys yet. You will when you actually start selling everything and going back to traditional gameplay. All right, see, they're pretty quick. They got that stuff in here pretty fast. I think, let's see, 34. We're gonna need more than that. We're just gonna need more than that. This might last us until 1 or 2, maybe 3. We'll see. I don't know. Either way, we're going to need at least 80 of these boxes to make it to the next level. I feel fairly sure about that. That one day is typically, 13 hours and 277 items. Well, you divide that by 4, it's about 80. Well, actually, it's about 90, but still. We already had about 10 on the stands when we started. I'd say more than 10, but these stands will hold 160 of these half boxes. It'll only hold 80 of the full boxes. 5 stands, 80 boxes, big boxes. Little boxes, 160. Okay, I don't want to make anybody dizzy. You're gonna need to be changed like real quick. Coming through. I walk faster than you. Okay. We are open. And we're gonna do our job today. We're gonna see what we can get. I don't know that we're gonna do anything better than we did yesterday. We might get a uptick in customers. Okay, did I change the... Yeah, let's make sure our prices are good, right? All right, we're at 2,000 out of 17,000 now. We need another 15,000. And it's hard for me to remember to keep this mouse button clicked down while I go up for the cash. I'm just so used to clicking every item. Even now, with so many hours in this game, I'm still not used to leaving my mouse clicked down. And when I come up, I still just want to come up there and go click, click, click. See, he knows what he's looking for isn't here, but he's going to walk up to every shelf anyway and waste as much time as possible. Now he leaves. They know they're not going to buy anything. You know, it's like automatically in their system. They're like, okay, let's go waste some time. Pepsi time. Okay. What you got for me? Just 1 second. I need to check the settings, make sure everything's running right, and we aren't goofing up. I don't want to do that all over again. Yesterday was a very long day, and we got a lot of things done, but it was extremely poor quality. Okay, we are back, and apparently everything is running fairly smooth. And see, what I really wanted to do was just go ahead and throw on a playlist or something like that until whatever. But there's so many things that go into this that you can't really play a playlist for very long before you're just like, okay, this is what's happening, this is what's going on, this is why I'm doing this. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh god, yeah. When we get to the part where we're going to start, oh yeah, we will, when we start opening cards, yeah, a playlist is going to be necessary, because watching me open cards is, well, like watching grass grow. It's not much fun. I don't use mods. I thought about it. I really did. This game was driving me to it, and it failed. I've got no interest in mods. I do, but I know they make the games, you know, a lot better as far as quality of life and stuff like that, especially these early access games. This is not a full game. People confuse that. This is still early access. So, you know, it's not exactly where they want it yet. There's still some balance issues to go. They still got some glitch issues in it. It's not bad. It runs extremely smooth. It really does. The game is I don't know, the same as, I guess, running on the same platform as just about every other game. So I guess most of the programming is there for them. You know, the items and the stuff that they decide to use within the shops and stuff like that. That's not in the game. The AI employees, they have their own intricacies. They're different. They're not the same. This little guy here is slow. He reminds you me of, let's see, a guy I used to work with. And he was a kid. He was young. He didn't know any better. He thought, you know, well, you know, I go to work and I drop some freaking fries in a vat and I make some money and that's it. And dude would just stand there all day doing nothing unless some fries needed to be dropped. That was it. He was just he was slow. He was lethargic, constantly smoking the cool stuff, you know, out in the dumpster area, whatever was cool at the time. And he would come in, you know, and he'd just be like, "What?" You know, he's like, "You need to do more than fries." But you know, I think he finally caught on later, and yeah, he that was his last day. But he was a good dude. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just a kid. But you'd be surprised at how many people there are out there who think, you know, look, I can just get a job and do nothing and make money. When that's true, they can for about a day and a half. After that, they're expected to know how to do some things. And if they don't, well, they're pretty much going to be on the chopping block real quick. But for that guy, this guy, nah, he's a good kid. Yep. Him and that guy, those two make one good employee. And that's why they make a combined $200 per day average. they just apart that they're not good, but these two, I had them on this shelf, these two shelves right here, by themselves. That they were the only employees we had, and they kept up. Together they can keep up. Apart, nope, that's not happening. They are not keeping up. But together, yeah, they'll make one good employee. And then of course we got the other two stalkers, and then we got him. So yeah, we have 4 stalkers keeping up with 2 shelves. I think they can do that. What do you think? A little overkill? Well, it's only $200 extra. I mean, honestly, we make $200 per sale here. So I think we can handle $200 for 2 employees. Hey, stop moving your money sideways. You drunk? Knock it off. Of course, I give the AI a hard time. They're giving me a hard time. Why not? Let me wave my money. Can you get it? Can you get it? No, you can't. Try again. How you doing? You have a nice day with those cards now. Good luck. We are at $60,566.73 again. We are doing well. We're going to do our ordering tonight rather than tomorrow morning. That keeps us from having 2 orders in a given day. I don't really like to order in the mornings. It forces the customers to stand around and wait. And I don't think we get, any reviews for that. Even look at this. We're still at a 434 rating. Even selling only 1 item. And yeah, we do get a couple 1 stars. But for the most part, yeah, it's just 4s and 5s. You still get some 1s, a couple 2s, a couple I'm gonna break your necks, you ruined my life, all that sort of thing. But for the most part, these guys know what to expect out of this shop at this point. But I'm sure that rating will just continue going down. It's not like it's that hard to build back up. Wow. You just exploded, sir. Okay, that's too much sensitivity on the mouse. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see, we're doing good with the stock. This right here would make it probably another day if it was like today. We made it up to 7,261 experience points for level 34. And yeah, we're gonna lose the race with the days. there's no staying ahead of that, I don't think. Not unless we stuck with nothing but cards the entire way through, single packs. And what we were doing with the single packs, we were keeping them at 10% under. We marked them down rather than up. That way we sold more cards. Like I said, cards, oh good God. Single packs are where you get your experience points from. So the more card packs you sell, single card packs you sell, the more experience points you get. Even marking them down, you're still making a profit. I'll show you after everybody leaves. I don't want to do that in the middle of everybody shopping because, well, I don't want to sell these for 10% discount. That's at least an $11 difference for these boxes, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's a good bit difference in cash. Whereas, you know, single cards isn't quite as big of a difference. It's maybe $1, $2. So before you actually start with the cards, you want to make sure you have enough money to buy the stock that you need for the cards to get to the next level so that you can make money with more boxes. It's all an inchworm whether you do it the proper way or whether you do it this way. As far as, you know, making your way up and unlocking everything that you need to unlock along the way, which is what we're going to have to start working on real soon, because you know, you start hitting these other levels, the game is just going to be like, okay, well, you know, you're almost out of cards. What are you going to do now? We're on orange, which means we still have, what do we have left? Okay, there's the blue, there's the orange. We still have the purples and reds. That's all we have left. And then at that point, we're going to have to do something. We're going to have to figure something out. We're most likely going to have to start selling everything, see what happens. Even though I think you can continue doing this pretty much infinitely. Really, the game doesn't seem to care one way or the other. Why would you just come here? All right. Okay, and we were planning on, let's see, here's this. This is 35. So the more money we make, let's say tomorrow and possibly the next day, because we're probably going to wind up at like 15,000, maybe 14 or 15,000 tomorrow with the cards that we currently have. So we're going to start phasing these out now so we can pick these up tomorrow. And then we're going to pick these up at level 37. This should go quick. This really should go quick. And I don't need 40 of these. I only need 20. And I think that'll work. I think it should. We'll see. So let's close this down. Let's see what we got on the shelves. That way we don't under order, we don't over order, we just have what we need. Come on. You kind of have to hit that sweet spot to get these things out. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4 is 32. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's see what we got. We didn't go up much. We went up to 139 total customers with 89 checkouts, 58 dissatisfied. That's what I say for the people who are dissatisfied. Yeah, you should have known. You should have known. Sorry about your luck, man. I really am. We did lose 50 sales today. Not really sure what happened there. I'm sure it'll pick back up. just to RNG for the day. $23,426 items earned. 23,426. We still made $8,438.40, though we did upgrade with those 2 walls back there in the back and in 1 order. So next day, let's see what happens. Let's go. Is there any reason to delay waiting for the employees? Probably not. We need to keep an eye on these again. I don't like it when they get staggered like this. Open her up. Let's go. Who knows? We may have a bigger day today than we had yesterday and run completely out of stock today. I don't know. Even if we had to sell these with the packs of cards, that's fine. We'll do that until level 42. I've absolutely no worries about that. Because right now, what we're doing is we're making our way. In the packs and the cards, you level and gain cash at the same time. It's best of both worlds. I don't mind the customers having 2 different products to look at. Wow. 10 items, 1050. I don't mind them having 2 items to look at. Mostly because, well, they're here looking for particular items, or they're here to look at whatever. And they're going to look at, all of the items anyway, no matter what they have in their hands. So if they have 2 items to look at and they have 2 items to choose from, that's fine. If they have more than that, they're going to take all day. They just are. They take all day. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you have a cap on how many of these customers you're allowed to have on the map at a time, yeah, it causes a log jam, and it causes the player to actually lose a lot of time in sales. So, yeah. I've never seen a store where customers walk in, look at a shelf, and then walk out with nothing. Especially knowing that we've never had any of that. We've never unlocked any of those things. Thank you. Quickly up to 73,000, 74,000. Yep, see, we're moving. We're doing good. We getting there somehow. 99.49 experience points out of 17,740. I don't have a water battle deck. And you see we're whittling all these down. We've only got 7,000, 6,000. I'll say 6,600 more experience that we need for the next level. So we probably will need to order a little more, but not a lot. I'll hold out. That's what I'll do. I'll hold out. That's my problem. Is I'll look over here and I'll see all these holes, and then I'm just like, oh my god, I gotta order more. And then the moment comes that it's time for me to swap over, and it's like, oh wait, I got way too many of these. And just here down to here's 20 boxes. So yeah, that's 80 more of these little boxes. They're doing good. It's 1 o'clock. Got 8 hours left. 20, 40, and 5. Get going. And some of these boxes are going to go fast. See, look, these two combined only have 4, apparently. These two combined, how the hell do you have 11? You only have 4 in you each. 4, 8. How do you have 11? I don't know. Oh wait, the tags. What am I doing? Okay, the tag is for bottom row, not this row. So it'll be this row. Keep forgetting the tags. They're over the aisle, not or over the shelf, not under the shelf. So it's just like Supermarket Simulator, where on the shelf in the store, the tag's under the item, but this in the storage, it's over the item. Made for ultimate confusion. Dun, dun, dun. We're at $81,461.73 and climbing. And you see why running these, just these, you don't want to do too much of it. I mean, well, you do, but do you? I mean, what's the point of having millions? No. I don't mind playing the game like this. This game is fine. I don't want to give myself too much of an advantage there with the cash before I start, selling just about everything in here. I need to be able to open everything, so we need the cash to do that. But we don't need, $2-3 million to do it. I don't think. I may have to look at the prices to make sure, but I don't know, a couple $100,000 should be more than enough to take care of everything. And, you need a level at the same time, so just go with the flow. And just selling the same item over and over and over and over and over and over again is kind of boring. But I don't know that I'm really going to care when I get the other register worker and they're doing it all on their own. You do your own thing, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, y'all have fun. I'll be over here somewhere. I'll be batted up. Opening cards back in the corner. As long as they don't steal them and try to put them on the shelf. They probably would, but I'm going to have to find a perch or something. So like I said, these guys, they see that just even this box sitting here. All of a sudden, they're wanting to take this box and put it on a stand. Or put it on the shelf. They want to sell it. Everything's for sale. As far as they're concerned, oh yeah. We sell it all. I still don't like that spray. I mean, if I upgrade to the next one, I think it's $1,500. you only need one. And they don't seem to throw this massive fit every time they get sprayed, because that thing doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't really spray as much as it just puts out an aura or something around it at all times. They still react a little bit, but not nearly as much. At least not as hardcore. My God, they look like they're about ready to throw down when they react and then get sprayed. Okay, she go beat somebody up. That extra $1 for a bar of soap. I give $1 away a day. That's all I do. $1 a day. Human days. Game days? Nah. I'll be giving money away all day. Nah. Okay, we are whittling this down. It's 7 o'clock. Good God, what are you doing? I didn't hit Q. What are you thinking? Stop it. That was just weird. Damn thing just jumped into my hands like, hey, here I am. No, I didn't ask you to come to my hands. Hi, sorry. I was over there arguing with a stand. I like to argue with inanimate objects. It's just the way I am. Oh, yeah. There you go. Take 2 whole shelves. We're whittling this stuff out anyway. We still got 3,000 EXP to go, though, and that's the problem. This isn't going to cut it, I don't think. It might. I don't think so. It's close. It's very, 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 very close. I'm just trying to get to the point where we're opening up the cards. Y'all better step on it. Y'all getting behind a little bit. Okay, so we started the day. I know we had 20 just here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And none of them are really full, I don't think. We'll see. I don't know. And that got us from 13.8 to 14.4. Yeah, I figured it would be a 15,000 today. Pretty close. We only need another 1,000 experience. Big decision, big decision, big decision. It's not really a big decision, I'm lying. But the nicest thing is, when you do this, you don't have to take these tags off. When they come in with new product, they just toss it up there on their own. Let's see, that's 8, 10, 4, 3, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 16 is full. So you're missing one, so that's 16, 24 minus 2, 3. No, minus 2. So it's 22 little boxes that we have left. Let's not be too nitpicky here. Yeah, we'll get 15. And I'll stock these because they'll make a mess, honestly. mess. I missed this box. It's fine. I want them to be able to start with these. When they pull the cards in, I want them to be able to start basically with a fresh set of stands. They'll know, you know, I'll know where everything is. I want to know where all these are. But 9 times out of 10, what they're going to do is they're going to come over here, grab one of these boxes from way down here, and then they're going to bring it back and put it way down here. Not that I mind. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. But for the purposes to keep an eye on where we are and what we got left, that's where I want them. Of course, I would order 1 box too many, of course. And even this is overkill, I think. We only need, well, we need about 3,000 XP. 3,000, we had 22 yesterday. 8, 16, we're going to have 24, 25 tomorrow. So, what am I doing? Stop it. 141 total visitors, 86 checked out, 64 were dissatisfied. I got over it. 236 items sold, 6,683 experience gained, $24,780 came through. We spent $3,051.60, which is what we just spent to get those extra boxes. $21,728.40 is what we cleared on the day. So next day. See, this is an excellent way to make money, right? This is like giving yourself a little, I don't know, stimulus package for your shop. You wind up floundering around, you can't really seem to make headway, can't get nowhere. Well, box up your crap. Because trust me, when you box this stuff up, the stuff that's on your stand stays on your stands until you decide to open the box, and there it is. Pre-stocked. Whoa. Damn. These people. Yeah. Okay. And you got to be careful with these sprays, as I already showed. They like to toss them down there, and they like to put them on the shelves. No idea why. They just, everything that's in a box that they can sell, they want to put on their stand, and they want to sell it. And see, they're already moving these boxes down here. Wherever they want to put them, that's where they put them. How did you avoid that? Okay. Not supposed to do that. Damn it. This thing needs to pick it up a little bit when the scanner. Beep, 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 beep. Not beep, 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 beep. Come on now. There we go. Sometimes it likes to be slow. I don't know why. It just is. They're defeating my stink spray. The zombies fire. Goodbye. Which is causing my spray to wear down much faster. Hey, who put my spray on a shelf? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Stop it. Nobody told you to do that. I don't want to look over here and see my spray on a shelf. I don't want to sell the spray. Which is, you know, one of the issues you run into when you open these guys up to being able to stock shelves with no label. Even though the shelf has a label on it, they will still change that label. If it's empty and there's something to put on it and you don't have any more of what that label is, oh yeah, they'll come over here and they'll be like, oh, we'll put you on it. And they'll change the label, they'll change everything. Okay, we are 1, 2, 3, 4 more boxes. We need another 700 XP. Can we get it with what we got? I don't think so. We might, but I don't. We're gonna be close. We're gonna be real close. We'll see. Like I said, we're gonna ride it just a little bit longer. See what happens. 17,141. $17,253. Okay, so we need 500 more. Oh yeah, I think we got it. We just need to ride this out a little bit. Would you two do something? Come on, do something. Buy something. Pick something up. Stop bitching. Do something. Okay, 337. We need 400 more XP. About 300 more XP. We have anything on the stand at all? 2 boxes. You have 3 in you and you have 1. So we have 1 good box on the shelf. Plus that. That should be more than enough to get us 300 XP. If these people would stop buying 1 box, I mean, you know, when you're about ready to level, they do that. They lower the amount of stuff they buy. I don't know. I guess they like making the next level as hard as possible to get to. There we go. 729, we need 11 XP and we're done. And we whittled this down to absolutely no boxes. Come on, let's go. Move it. Okay, so now we come back in here. We go down to, actually, we come back to these cards here. Yep, right here. And then we buy them. Okay, that would be 40 small boxes, so purchase. They should be going straight to the shelves. Why do y'all keep walking past that? Dude, I really need you to hurry up. Seriously, I need you to hurry up. Okay, that's good. Because I can't reach this tag while you're playing around, and these guys are going to try to buy... There we go. And then we went there. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Don't you think you guys should probably put some of these over here? So for a few minutes, we're going to be getting the rest of the cash off of the shelves, and we're going to be putting the level money on the shelves. Come on, guys. Y'all are smarter than this. I know you are. can't win with these guys. So yes, you saw I did mark them down 10%. And when these guys are first getting used to buying these particular sets, they're going to be slow the first day. Tomorrow they're going to be coming in here grabbing armloads full. That's the way it works. And we need to get to level 37 so we can get back to the other boxes, or to these boxes, and we'll make some money up to level 40. And at that point, I think the next set should be opening. I think. But we're going to finish off the day with whatever we got. We're going to see what we got. I don't want to have to level too long with the boxes, because boxes will earn you money. You see that. We had 40 something thousand when we started. We're up to 92,962 right now. They will get you some money in a heartbeat. It's just, I don't know, they get kind of boring. And then you watch the days pass you in levels and everything else, and you're just like, oh, god damn it. Oh well. Well, we are at level 35, so yeah. I may have to rotate. Well, of course you're out of both. How does she just walk through? Looks like I'm gonna have to get the big one. It looks goofy sitting there in this little itty bitty shop like this, but it works. It's effective. There's nothing bad I can say about it. If we're even capable of unlocking it at this point, I think we are. It might be a little higher though. I can't say for sure. But I don't like seeing them walk in and just walk right through that particular de-zombifier. Look at it, it's on. After it sprays, you gotta wait for it to freaking recharge. And then it will spray again. But it shouldn't have to. It's spraying the people on the way in. It's just, for whatever reason, not working. It'll get them on the rebound, but my god. Yeah, so the game's trying to get us to buy the bigger one. That's the way I see it. I mean, it's been working all the way up to today. It's been fine. And now all of a sudden, it's like it just doesn't want to work now. And you can tell, you can see when they're coming in, it's hitting them. Maybe it's this one. No, this one hasn't changed either. Neither one of them has changed positions. unless when I opened up these back here, something changed up here in the front as well, separating the two. I don't know what happened. We're already at 7,000 experience. 8,000. No, this one's still angled perfectly right at it. Come here. You sit there. Stay there. Let's see. It's in here? No, it's not in here. It's in here. This is the one I bought the other night. Cost $4,000. You need level 40 to get it. The game apparently wants us to have this one first. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We don't need that. We do, but not yet. We're level freaking 35. It's 5 levels until we get the big one. I'm not going to spend that much money on one now, or 2 now, and then just to get 1 later. You know, $4,000. At that point, we're going to be eating freaking turkey anyway because we need lots of this. Okay, that's 4, that's 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 20 it is. And this opens at 37, and that'll take us up to 40 with a combination of these two. And why not? Why not just combo the two? That'll take care of the level, and it'll take care of money. It'll take care of everything along the way. Let's see what we did. 141 total visits, 85 checkouts, 64 dissatisfied, yeehaw. 491 items sold, 11,185 experience gained. See what I'm saying? Single card packs is where your experience is. That's at least what, 4,000 more experience than we were getting selling the boxes. You still made money with these cards. So we're at 18,685, but at the same time, it's not as much money as you were making with the boxes, which was around what, 24 to 28,000, and we're down to 18,000. You see, so it's backwards when you work the packs than it is when you work the boxes. We did gain a level. Like I said, let's see, 14,000 for the supply cost, and that's because we swapped everything over, etc., etc. We opened up the card packs, so that was another 5,000. So that was 19,000 that we spent. Negative $712. Yeehaw. I don't know what you were planning on doing with those, but you know, you could have put them away last night before you went home, or at least on your way out the door. I know you were here for 13 hours. I get it. You don't have to tell me. All right, these 20 of these boxes are like 40 of the small boxes. Well, actually, it's not like it. It is. And I'd rather our employees stand over here at the shelves. Done. 64 of these packs in here to just stand there and put on the shelf, and by the time they get done with one area, another area is going to need to be filled. So they just, I don't know, they just move down the line there a little bit and fill up the next spot. And since there's 4 of them out here doing it, yeah, they're good. All right, we're gonna open, guys. We going. All right, I need it. just saw it go off. I didn't see anybody walking in with any stinky pie on them or no zombie juice. Come here. And just like that, we are up to 9,000 EXP. Goodbye. And it's like, no matter what you do in the shop, it always takes the customers a couple spawns to actually catch up to it and figure out what their game plan is going to be in attacking what you're doing. Or going along with what you're doing. One pack, dude. Really? Okay, let's see. Okay, at a markdown of 10%, we're making $4.46 per pack. Markup is 5, so yeah, we're just gonna leave it marked down. I mean, it's only $1. It's $1 difference, but we're selling a lot more of these. Did I? No, I did not. Round. Thank you. $10. Ha. I don't want them walking up here with some stuff that's like 64 freaking cents. Instead of buying 1 pack, he bought 2. See? Instead of buying 12 packs, he bought 24. I don't know how many you bought. How many did you buy? Oh well. I didn't. He bought a few. Okay, it's 8 packs, $80. Simple pimple. So if it was $440, he bought 44 packs, right? It's $10, no tax. Good God. Well, 26, 260. No, not bad. I mean, this is a discount outlet, right? We only sell one type of product, but we sell it fairly well. And then when we start, getting into like other things, like adding things to the store, the cards in the boxes are going to stay exactly where they are. The cards will always be 10% marked down, and the boxes will always be 10% marked up. The rest of it, I don't really know what I'm going to do with. I might just leave it at market value, or I might just price it up a little bit. I'm not sure. It depends on what we do and what works and what we see that does work and what doesn't work, So you add one item at a time, and as you go, you figure out what sells, what doesn't sell, and what you're actually capable of selling at lower values in order to sell more of them. The problem is with like play mats and battle decks and all that figurines and stuff, they're not going to be buying 10 to 20 of those at a time. They only want like 1 or 2, and you not get much XP, on 1 or 2 items. So you have to hope they want something other than just those 1 or 2 freaking figurines. Or be happy they're so freaking expensive. One or the other. These guys are sneaky quick. I can do a turn, and then I can turn back, and there'll be somebody here. Whoop. Hello. Ta-da. Fail. My zombie juice blowers is failing. Only got 3 more levels to, or wait, 5 levels to go. Not even that. We're almost finished with this level already. Now, the trick is going to be to get them to be willing to allow a changeover. Like a transition to where they'll be able to sell these and the boxes at the same time. They typically don't like to do that. You give them domain over the shelves, they put whatever the hell they want to put wherever they want it. Whenever they want to put it there. Typically, they go for the cheapest of the two. They'll be like, okay, well, these are cheaper than the boxes, so we're going to put the card packs out here. That's exactly what they do. Then the card packs will run out, and then they'll be like, oh, well, I guess we don't have any choice. We'll just throw one out there out of the 50 that we have. And we are into level 36, well on our way to the 19,000 that we need for the next level. We seem to be a little ahead with the boxes or the cards right now. Our stock is a little high, a little hot. We'll be all right. We just need to last just another 4 levels, so it's low. I mean, we don't have enough to last us until level 40, so I just didn't want to be overbearing when we pull in the boxes again here in a little while. I think we ordered 40 last night, though. No, we ordered 20 because it's, those 20 is 40 small boxes. We were at 94,589.72. Like I said, there's not a lot of money when you're selling out. Spend your money directly on these cards. And then when you're selling the card packs or the boxes, that's your time to actually spring into action. And, those periods are usually pretty long. Like I said, the difference between the boxes of these oranges and the next set of cards was like 7 freaking levels. So you got plenty of time to build up your cash to buy what you need in the middle of all that. And then you just go back to your original way of playing. Just block this corner off of the store, box everything else up in place, and unbox it when you're done. Bada bing, bada boom, bada done. The dude in the camouflage pants is the faster stalker. He's the fastest stalker we have. But he's also... he waits until everybody else is pleasantly employed before he actually does anything. Could I fire the rest of them? Sure. But as fast as he is, he's not keeping up. He's not going to be able to keep up by himself. So you're kind of stuck with whatever he decides to do whenever he decides to do it. And they apparently can't stock, you know, two of them can't stock the same section of a shelf. It's like I'll run up there while he's stocking this, and I'll be locked out. I can't put anything on the shelf while he's running. We are doing well as far as stock, I'll say that. I didn't expect to have this many left over at this point. I'll wait. Two boxes at least. So that's like 44 small boxes. Yeah, we're okay for a bit. We're gonna need more when we're gonna need more probably before this level's over. Maybe. Still need 12,000 experience. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more. I don't feel like doing the math on it. There is a math formula for it. I don't know. I don't feel like it. I probably will do it just because I don't know. I do it in my head anyway. Okay. So that's what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And they're not full. Which means to me we're going to need probably about we're going to go with another 15. I got to go with 20. I'll cheapen it. Okay, let's see what we did. 142 total visits, 88 checkouts, 62 dissatisfied, 88 bought, 18,260 freaking experience, right? Yeah, that's pretty damn good compared to what we were getting, 5,000 to 7,000 experience with boxes. Okay, 908 items sold, $9,000, and see, that's where you get hurt here. You got to come with money. You can't be frivolously spending, like I said, because your supply costs are going to cost most of what you bake in revenue. Profit 1947.20. It was a good day. We did well. At this point, I really don't care where they put them. I'm just putting them over here on my side, where I probably should not be putting them, because it makes them walk all the way over here to this side of the room, then turn around, walk all the way over here, load the shelf, then they have to turn around and walk back over here and put them wherever is feasible for them, and then walk outside. So yeah, it's a longer walk for them, but it is what it is. There's 4 of them. Damn it, they should be able to handle it. It's not that difficult with cards. With the boxes, it's difficult because there's only, 8 boxes per box? A box of boxes, right? Yep. So they get over here, and these shelves will only hold 4 boxes. So they're like, well, shit, there's 4. Customer comes along and takes 8. So they do work a lot harder with boxes than they do with these cards, and it shows when it comes time for them to decide what they want to stock. They'll be like, nope, we're stocking the freaking card packs. We're not stocking boxes. They're almost realistic in that way. Oh, no. Seems a little more difficult to grab these packs when they're standing up like that. It's cool though. Gives you something to strive for, right? Oh, come on. Drip. But I have had it where customers will come in and there'll be a gob of them, and they will each grab an armful, and they will start creating empty shelves very, very fast. Even with these card packs, they will literally grab as many of these. Where are you going, dude? There's like other shelves that need to be. Never mind. They'll grab as many as they can, and somebody else will grab as many as they can, and then before you know it, your shelves are literally almost running out of product. Did I mark these down again today? I probably didn't. There we go. Wow. I know, it's a lot of items. Yes, we could be making $1 more per item, but it's $27, I guess, for 27 packs difference. 64 per box. Yeah, it's a lot of money over time, but it's also a lot of experience points that we need. So that's like, what, 2 experience points per dollar? $100, $200, $220, $440. Yeah. we need to make another $15,000. So we need 7,500 more EXP. Goodbye. Now, I don't know if you could actually say shut things down at the very beginning of the game, like after you first start. Like you start off with the blue cards, right? And then let's say you get finished with the blue cards and you're like, okay, well, fine. Let's open something else up. And you open up, I don't know, unlock whatever you can as soon as you can. And that'll be the only item that you sell. Would it sell? Would it sell as well as the cards in the packs? Or the boxes in the packs? I don't know. It might. Could you sell like nothing but figurines? Maybe. But I don't think they would buy them in nearly the quantity that they're buying, like, you know, the cards and stuff like that is. But they may have higher experience points for those than they do for, you know, the cards, the decks of cards, or the boxes of cards in the packs. Oh wait, my 15,000 was way off. I didn't need $2 per experience point. I needed 50 cents per experience point. Okay, so this gets us 280 experience and $140. So it was 3,500 that we needed, rather than 15,000. And I would say we're good. We're good. We have plenty of stock for this. It is 4:06. It is time for the lights to get turned on again. Do we pay our bills today? Or when do we pay our bills? Late by 3 days. Holy shit. How? How are we late? I guess when you go 7 days, 10 days without paying your bills. 10 days go by really fast when you're having fun. I guess. Felt like we just paid our bills though. Okay, we need 750 more experience points. No big deal. It's what, $375. Look at that. I'm gonna wait until after we close to actually update what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do it in the middle of this, but otherwise we're gonna be caught with way too much of this. We already are. But that's fine. Like I said, we got to go all the way up to level 40, so that's a little overreaction, sir. Wow. I don't think I ever saw anybody back cards like that. I mean, that's hardcore right there. And we are now level 37 with 1,000 points already in, 1,600 points already into this. We're gonna get to level 40 quick. I mean, well, I can't say quick. Not like it's gonna be hop, skip, and a jump or anything, but it's gonna be fast. Faster than I would have done it if I was sitting here with the same stuff that I had in the shop at the same level before. It took a minute. It took a while to level. It took a long while to level. It took a long while to make any money too. I think we were making maybe $4,000 a day. Yeah, we were floundering. Especially when you know you can basically make upwards of $28,000 a day just selling boxes. Fuck, you know, look, what's going on? It's all day one strategy. You start with one stand. It becomes two. But you keep one card, one type of card. That's it. Okay, looks like our sprayers are actually spraying a little better now. Maybe. Yep. Boy, he came in hot. He was mad. Don't you dare wipe off my zombie juice. This one didn't go off. Go ahead and stand next to those again, sir. Double your pleasure. Okay, let's take a look at this from a different angle. Okay, yeah, it's bucktooth pretty bad, but I think we can fit it all at about 2.5 stands. It's 9 o'clock. skipping. I'm skipping. Come here. What's the matter with you? Some of the hitboxes are a little bit smaller than they need to be, and other hitboxes are a lot larger than they need to be. Bob. You. Hiya. You. Hiya. Okay. Well, screw that. We don't need to do that. What am I thinking? Stock order. We just opened up these. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We just opened up these. Okay, so we just spent $13,000 just like that. Or no, that was 14. And add to cart and order them. Down to 64,000 we go. That's the price you pay for running cards or single packs by themselves. You're going to wind up spending more money than you actually make. If you're going to run them by themselves at 10% loss, you're still going to have to buy more, and you're going to have to do, I don't know, a couple things. And if you buy, like you open like we just did, it's going to cost you a lot of money. So you're going to lose money on that. But it's worth the levels. It's worth the time spent. Okay, let's see what we did. 143 total customers, 80 checkouts, 71 dissatisfied, 16,380 experience gain, 814 items sold, $8,140. See what I'm saying? Of course, we made 8,140. We supply cost was 8126.40, 6,000 in the upgrade. It really wasn't that bad as far as our supply costs and upgrades. This right here, our employees, $14,300 for the week. Oh wow! And then you had the rent and bills, $5,293.92. Yeah, for a negative $25,580.32 on the day. It was a good day. We traded this for this. Never forget that. You're trading those. So you need to make sure these are making you some money. And they will be. Of course, this is all completely full now. So I'm not really sure how they're going to go about doing this. Get out of the way. Jerk. Friggin' Bill Gates Jr. Okay. Let's open it up and let's see what happens. I know they're going to come after these. I don't know what my employees are going to do. They may just decide to go ahead and keep these cards running. It looks like that's exactly what they want to do because the tags on the stands clearly say on cards, and well, that's what they want to put up there. So we may have to intervene a little bit. I'll put them on break or something and have them stand out there. Change them up slightly until we run down a little bit. Wow. All right, what are y'all putting up here? Yeah, y'all put more packs, huh? Yeah. I kind of figured they would. these boxes will always wear out faster than these. There's just a lot more in those big boxes, and these guys, they try. They try. I have yet to see them buy much more than 50 single packs, and that was really fun, really rare. Okay, let's set these. Still a 10. Dude, you want to pivot on over here? Okay, there you go. Those are nothing but my employees. All 4 of them. No, 3 there. One's outside. Well, no, it wasn't mine. That was an actual customer leaving. There's my employee with the camouflage pants. I don't know their names. I don't do names very well. I do nicknames to remember names. And these guys are just now hitting their stride as far as the cards themselves. The customers are like, oh yeah, look, they're 10% off now. We're gonna buy all these. They're trying to clear off some space for these, but my employees aren't having it. They're like, nope, keeping the cards right here. One of them will grow a brain here in a minute, and he's gonna be like, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's put these up here. What I should have done was bought another cabinet and just filled one of these with the. Well, no, that wouldn't have worked. It would have worked, but it wouldn't have worked the way I wanted it to. I could have just packed one of these up, but I don't want to do it that way right now. That would be. I want both of the products on both of the shelves. I don't want them split like that. as busy as these guys look, just with, you know, this one product, they would be a lot busier, and probably running out of room or running out of product on the shelves if they had to do both at the same time. But that's part of it, isn't it? He was not happy about that spray at all. He's like, it took me forever to grow that zombie juice. We are back to 71,000. And I am going to run us out of cards before I can actually. I don't want to do that. How am I going to do it? How am I going to do it? Not hard. Not hard. It's just a pain. And we were almost finished a whole nother level already to level 38. Just decent. It's not bad. Oh, we're doing good. I mean, when I ordered last night, I only meant to make it until the end of last night, but yeah. Yeah, that's the way I order. What? It's not going to go bad. Right? You sit on the shelves forever and sell them off whenever you sell them off. It's not like food. I just have to be somewhere in the ballpark, like within the next 4 days ballpark. Oh, good golly. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. Hi. Anybody else behind me? Okay, come on. These people make me paranoid. Okay. I thought it was one of my employees that walked this way. And I turned and I'm like, what are you just standing there doing like yoga or something? Like, bro, this isn't a yoga parlor. Okay, it's 7:30. Got an hour and a half left. Level 38. 2 levels to go. And then we jump into something new. Well, what's that other spray for if you never use it? One runs out and the damn things don't work. So it's got 2 spray cans in it. Is the other one just no good? Or does it spray the opposite direction? Do I just need to rotate the machine around so that the other bottle gets used? Okay. Cards are running out, finally. Or the packs are running out. I didn't want you to put that there. Okay, whatever. Good time of day, 35. It's 9 o'clock. Y'all go home. Seriously, y'all need to go home. Oh, my bad. You're not supposed to. You shouldn't have been down there in the first place. Come here. I need to see what we got. Because I know we have plenty. It's not like we need to order. God. See, I'm just trying to get everything sorted back to the way I want it. So that they're not intermingled like this. But I know they're going to do that anyway because, well, quite honestly, I would too. It's quickest. They have the right to bust up the shelves any which way they want to bust them up. So they do. Okay. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 boxes. None of them seem to be full. Absolutely none of them. Okay, what we're gonna do? Come here. My God. Okay. We're gonna take you. We're gonna do this. Are we? No, not yet. Yeah, we'll take you back here. Put you there. We're gonna order another one. Purchase. Oh, my bad. Oh, never mind. You don't have to do the double pay thing. Do I want to pay or don't I want to pay? I don't know. Do you want to pay? Pay if you want to pay. Don't pay if you don't. All right, so we're gonna take these and. How do we want to do this? Okay. Yeah. You shall not pass. I know this would go a hell of a lot faster with a box, an empty box, but we don't have any. I'm too clean. I don't know. I'm not gonna say I'm too clean for that, but just not something I do. I don't hold on to boxes for some reason. What I was gonna do was packs down, boxes up, packs down, boxes up, but okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes of the boxes. Boxes of boxes. Actually, it's 3. I think. We can find out real quick. Actually, no, it's not. 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 6. Why am I lying to myself? Or am I wrong? Oh, it's 3. Grr. Maybe 6 of the smaller boxes. There. And yo. Don't worry. We didn't lose anything. See? Cards are still in the stand. So, when we need this, there it is. If we need a pre-stocked shelf, well, there you go. How could you have a problem with this? You just came out of that hole. Come off it. Can I turn off snap? There. Maybe that would work. Yes. Good. Okay. Those are our cards. Those are our boxes. Our boxes and our cards. I'm going to be ordering tomorrow. I'm sure of it. Whatevs, right? We're at 3,000 out of 21,000 for this level. So that's 18,000 that we need. And then we're going to need probably another 23,000 on top of that. So we're going to need more cards. We just are. We don't have what it's going to take to get us to where we need to be. But we got a damn good start. And we got plenty of cards over here, single packs in that thing. This should last us a day. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20 packs, or 20 smaller boxes, and that makes 22 for a day. That's good. This is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That makes 40 of the small. We're good. 141 total visits, 91 checkouts, 59 dissatisfied that went down. 19 to 20. We need to try harder here. We need that number higher just because principal, man. 960 items sold. $9,600. Yeah, see that. This is what we spent. $1,218 on the supplies, $300 on the shelf, $8,081.04 for our profit. These days do go back fairly fast, don't they? I forgot. It feels like we just paid our bills 2 minutes ago. And yeah, I fully expect to be buying cards today or something. Oh, we need to price these, don't we? There, 105. You again? You're still 10. Okay. We're going to see how this works. It's a combined method. I don't know that it's going to work any better or even any worse. It might be slower, for all I know. It might be. It might screw my employees up really, really bad. So now we're making money and XP. 5, 28 XP. Not sure what happened there, or if anybody's actually seen it or paid attention to that. Okay, so the box is $40 return out of a $210 purchase. Gives you 56 experience. No big deal, right? Now, what we were doing with these cards yesterday, and the price didn't change, was that $60 would give you 120 experience points. Let's see. That gave us 640 experience points. So it was actually, whatever. There you go, 90 and 180. I guess I was seeing something that he had already, or he was just checking out rather than what I had checked out. But now we got mixed. We are moving right along. We're at 7,000 already. Employees are, well, they're dragging just a little down here. Okay, let me check the zombie juice. Zombie juice is good. Wow, he bought a whole bunches. $10, $465, $384. Not bad. That's what we're looking for. A little bit of money, a little bit of experience mixed in. Put them together, and yeah, we got this. My employees seem to be dragging feet today, just a little bit. No, God damn it. I forgot to turn off their... Now, see, what I should have done was turned off their permissions to put anything anywhere. But that's all right. They're going to be going strictly boxes here in a little bit, and they're not going to have a choice. And then we're going to go boom, 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 right up over $100,000 real quick. No big deal. Get out of the way. the steamer work. The zombie juice sprayers. They seem to be doing all right now. I'm not sure what the deal was earlier, whether it was just a defective can or a can of spray or something. And this guy was a DICK dick. He has changed everything back to cards except for this 1 or 2, 3. I guess he's just wanting to run the product out. He's like, you know, this is too difficult for us. We're simple-minded. We only do one product at a time, Holmes. Okay. Okay, we need another 10K for level 39. We're up over 11,000 now. It's a little different when you're making money and leveling at the same time. It's a little more even, I guess, until your employees start screwing it up. Okay, I'll fix that. Turn those on. I did. Okay. We don't have any necromancers here. We don't believe in that satanic stuff yet. We'll get there. He's advanced. Wow. Nice. They shouldn't have too much more time before they jump straight into the boxes again. They're gonna have to let these whittle down now. Because since they did it this way, as soon as we hit these, they're done. We're not going back to them. I'm not sure how they went through. Oh, because they put all the boxes all over the damn place. Over here. There you go. Okay, that should be our last box of cards there. Should be. But then again, the way they've been stocking things, they may have cards down there somewhere. I don't know. Wow. Okay, so 3 boxes is 84 experience. That kind of sucks. It's like 28 experience per box. Is that right? They've gone back to boxes now. That ought to help it out just a smidgen. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, the cards are gone. We still need 1 level plus 5,000 out of these. 3 is 8, 6 is 160, so it's about 200 experience per box. Oh, good God. Takes 5 to make 1,000. And that would make 50 to make 10,000. Oh my God. We're going to be, yeah. We're not going to go that high. We're just not going to do it. We're going to go 40. I know it's going to take probably about 70 or 80 to actually get that level done. To get this level and the next done. That's 80 small boxes right there, so that should work. No, I did this one based on big boxes, so yeah. Well, we'll see. Might be 160. 143 total visits. 143. 105 checkouts. 13,596 experience gained. That's really freaking good. I like that. 627 items sold, $16,435 made, $8,166.40 was spent on supplies, and $8,268.60 was our profit. Not horrible. I mean, it's a mixture of the two, and it's exactly what we got. This is a little higher than I expected, but hey, we still had cards, and they were going pretty good, and they're gone. They got gone. Now it's time for the boxes to have their fun. We help them out just a little here. No! We do not want to do that. Absolutely freaking not. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not the next day. Not ever. Don't do that. Since we're not going back to cards or the single packs, and these are going to, man, these are going to take 5 boxes per level. Why are you here? Did I just do what I think I just did? I did. Oh, fuck. Pound my head against the wall. Don't do that. I'm so used to grabbing these half boxes, I swear. Just derpy derp. Okay, we're gonna need 20 more. We got half our load of 40 because we got half boxes. So now we need the rest of our the story. Yep, get up here with them. There you go. Yep, get down there with her. You get down there with her. There we go. Just making sure we have room. That's all. No big deal. Yo, over here. I mean, I know we got room. I'm just making sure that these guys don't decide to throw these little half boxes in their own little way and wind up with no room, because they are famous for that. They're all the same boxes, guys. Let's go. We don't have to put them in their own little special holes and this, that, and the other. Just put them where they match up with each other without wasting space. I'm saying, hey, get your head out of my face. Seriously. No. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna get on this side. How's that? These guys would hem themselves in with nowhere to put anything if you let them do it. Okay, I think they're ready to start on the big boxes. They should have just enough room. I think. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good. Leave them alone, Stormy. Leave them alone. They don't need you micromanaging. Okay. Got 3 of those left. God willing, that'll be enough for the day. If it's not, holy crap. This town's gonna need a Bath and Body Works. Are you done? Good. They saved all this room. See? They have plenty of room. They're good. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get rid of these cards. These single pack cards. Let's get some experience points out of them, though. Oh, yeah. If worse comes to worse and I start getting bored of this, well, I got those packs of cards over there, and I'm certain they will juice us straight to the next level in a heartbeat. No problem, man. Goodbye. Don't shake your heads now. If it ain't there, we ain't got it. It's like 7-Eleven, man. They can't decide whether they want to be a 7-Eleven or a freaking Speedway these days. So they're probably going to sell off to Circle K or something. I mean, seriously, that place has some really bad logistics. 7-Eleven, oh my gosh. I've known some people that work for a gas station down the road. It's called Speedway. That's actually 7-Eleven. It's not a Speedway anymore. It hasn't been Speedway in over a year, but that 7-Eleven has been dragging their feet on taking over everything and putting in their own items and stuff like that. And they're gonna keep, I guess, the Speedway name. Kind of like most restaurants have a ghost kitchen or something. Well, look, we're surprised. We're actually 7-Eleven. Kind of like Carl's Jr. and freaking Hardee's. Same thing. A little bit different menu, but not much. Owned by the same place, same company. What are you doing? You want to put that away? He seems perplexed. He's not sure what to do here. Is that not where you wanted to put it? How about here? Is that where you wanted it? Yeah, that's where you wanted it. Weirdo. There. I don't know what happened to make him freeze up like that, though. Hi. Somebody must have put a box in there when he was on his way back to put a full-size box. I guess that's half the problem with having both of these. I don't know. That shouldn't have happened. First time I've seen it happen. Now these guys, they have permission to come in here and put these white boxes on these shelves. Here they come. I just needed to mention it, that's all. You can't tell me you're not that smart. Come on in. You are smarter than that. Don't fill up one shelf and leave the rest of them empty. I've never seen that really. Even in Supermarket Simulator, the AI didn't do that. If all the shelves were empty, they'd come out here with one box, and even, you know, all the way across they'd go. These guys, they fill up one shelf, take the box back. Except for the very fast stalker, he tends to do as many of them as he can. All of them up to him, they apparently don't. Well, now he is. Wonder what the problem was before. Up to 82,556 we are. Did we reset the price today? Yeah, looks like the same prices. They wanted playmat purple. I can't get playmat. I don't know why you can't get playmat. I need playmat. No playmat. Same guy, 6 stops. No epic card box. No Micromancers. No Micromancers. Good price. RNG for the day is a bunch of grouchy customers. Dude just shot that box all the way across the room. That must be his superhuman skill or something. I watched him do it. Now that is the ultimate lazy, right? You don't even want to go across the room to put the box down, so you just shoot it across the room. I guess he had gone across to get a box, picked up the box, and by the time he was halfway across, he realized that somebody else was already getting the shelf. So it left him with a box in his hands that he didn't need and shot him straight across the room. Vape time. Yes, I light a lighter every time I smoke my vape. Can't help it. It's just kind of a reminder. Okay, so we got 2 single packs left. These customers are all like, yo, what's the last 2 he's got? Let's not take them. Well, trust me, if they're still there at the end of the day, I'm opening those myself. I don't think we've opened red yet. Oh, darn it. We're at 92,636. What are you playing with over there? Cat's got something. It's always a bag or a paper bag or a box. He's got to have something to play with, and that's what he plays with. He plays with bags, and he plays with paper bags, and he plays with boxes, and he'll also play with some plastic. I don't like him playing with plastic, but he plays with it anyway. So the plastic he has is shredded, so it's not going to cause him any issues. He's not going to eat it or anything. He just wants to run his claws through it and shred it, you know, a little further. I guess it makes his claws feel good. Plus, it kind of warns the dog he's got claws. Or reminds her. Otherwise, she would terrorize him. She really would. She's itty bitty, but she's like a little itty bitty pit bull. that guy, he walked through that steam. He was just like, oh, what? This is normal. This has happened to me many, many times. I don't even have to react to it anymore. We were at 4,853 out of 290. Long day. Long day. We did make up for a screw up. Sort of. We didn't make any extra money, I don't think, but I don't like these half boxes. Yeah. Well, not when you're running like this. If we were running like, well, actually this doesn't matter here. Let's see here. I don't know how many to get. Got 19 of them left. So that's about 38 boxes. Let's see what we got. We did 144 as far as the total visits. Checkouts 99, dissatisfied 55. 352 items sold, $25,940. 9,028 experience. You see the trade-off? You see it really, really easily now, huh? 25,940. $8,126.40 for the supply cost. $17,813.60 was our profit for the day. We're back up to $96,621.44. Next day, let's go. All right. Okay, I had to make sure. I thought I saw an extra box back there for some reason. I was like, I don't remember having that many boxes. Okay, so we're gonna need another 40, which would be 20 at least. And we'll adjust if we need to, but that makes almost 40 there. Doesn't matter where you put them, just put them somewhere. Get me out of here. You get trapped there so quick. I think that's why they made the doors like that. Almost done. One more trip. Okay, this is it. Okay. Should only be one left now. Okay. That's not gonna make it a whole day. Yep. 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 And yep. Huh? There. We're so close to level 40. I can taste it. And we need it so we can get that last employee. I don't know what to do with the other two in the middle. They're just fast. They're no different than that fella right there. He's just fast. He's not very fast. He's not y'all go. No. He's very fast at both register and stocking. You only have one very fast register worker out of all of them, and that's him. And this guy's the very fast stalker out of all the early employees. The rest of them are just, well, very fast. He's a slow stalker, and This guy is a slow register worker. So those two counter each other. But the rest of them, I've got no idea what they're supposed to be doing. It's just a bunch of stalkers as far as I can tell, because I wouldn't put them on my registers. Not as slow as they are. I mean, I didn't mind putting him on the register so long as he could keep up and there wasn't a line. But as soon as a line formed, he was out. He was gone. But you really don't need 4 stalkers. You really don't. For 2 shelves? Nah. But when you start running with everything in the shop, oh yeah. Go. 1, 2, 3. You all get gone. Back up to 94. We're going to push up over 100, I think, maybe, if we feel like it, because we can automatically already open up those last 2 walls back there. And that's probably going to cost about $10,000 itself. Boom. That was his mic drop moment, right? Boom. Right there on your freaking register. Is it raining again? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's raining again. Yay. Actually, we need the rain with all the fires that are out here. With the smoke coming up the freaking mountain ranges and ridges and whatnot. It's been kind of a weird week. Everybody's running around with their eyes all runny and blurry because they can't, the smoke's getting in their eyes and it burns. And then it starts itching really bad. Yeah. So yeah, we needed the rain to put this stuff down. Well, you know what to do. I'm just saying, you know what to do. You gotta be within reach. She'll sit there begging. And it's a game that she likes to play. Every single time she jumps down off of her bed, she wants to get back up. She's gonna sit there and whine for a minute. I guess it's to make sure I see her. And then she'll wave her little angel wing at me. Come here. And then she'll look at me when I say, you know, go back there to pick her up. She'll look at me, and she'll be like, "Well, I'm here." It's like you're out of reach. There you go. And then finally she gets within reach. Every single time. It's her game. Because she's not, you know, she's a pretty smart dog. She knows how far you can reach and how far you can't reach. It's fun for her. It's annoying, but it's fun for her. So there. I let her get away with it. She does it. I don't know that I would have as much patience with a human if they tried to do that all the time, but well, hi there. You want under your she wants to sit with me. Okay, fine. Here. There's a blanket for you. Okay? Yeah. Cricket. Cricket. Okay. She likes to sleep like a human. She lays down, her head has to be sticking out so she can see when she opens up her eyes. But other than that, she wants to be under a blanket. Always. She is a mole. That's the Chihuahua in her. Chihuahuas are basically Chihuahua and a Chihuahua bred together to make their backbones a lot stronger. Or not it's a Chihuahua and a wiener dog mixed together to make their backbone stronger. Crick is more of a Mincini than she is a Chihuahua. She's got Chihuahua, or you know, she's got Chihuahua mixed with Min Pin, and that's where the weirdness came with her, which is probably why she wound up a run. Because when those dogs get a little bigger, they look like, well, they would remind you of a mutt or a really small Rottweiler. But this one would remind you of a little, I don't know, a little teacup freaking Mincini. And they are wild dogs too. They are nutty. At least when they're young. When Cricket was younger, she was crazy. She would run. She was just always bothering everybody. Pester. And she would escape, you know, the house every chance she got. And that was just the way it was. You know, she was like her mama. Well, her adopted mama. But yeah, she would run out of the house. She would run around, you know, in the yard. She'd never really get away because, you know, with only 3 legs, she couldn't run that fast. She could run. She could run decently fast. But then she grew up and she got a little older, and she's about 8 years old now. So she's past that puppy stage where she doesn't want to be messed with anymore. You know, she's just like, leave me alone, let me sleep. I'm tired. She hangs out with the cat too much, I guess. They both sleep about the same amount of time these days. And get her in the car, and she'll be just as happy as peaches right there in your lap in the passenger side. Oh good gosh, what was that? Yeah, she'd be happy as peaches in the passenger side on your lap or whatever, or strapped in the back. But within 5 minutes, she's asleep. She just, you know, 5 minutes, glory, yay, let's go. Now the kitty, he hates the car. He cannot stand it. He meows. We always put him in his kennel in the car, and that's because he's a little wilder, and he still has his claws. We don't want to get rid of them. We live in the mountains, so he gets out, he's gonna need them. We definitely got him from a blacksmith because as soon as we got home, he made a bolt for the door. We're at $115,000, but we need a lot of this. A lot of it. Oh, well, maybe not a lot. Enough to get like 10,000 EXP, 11,000 actually, 10,000 is something. It's fine. We just had to get another 20 boxes. We get 7 left. Okay. 7 times 8, that's 28 boxes of these, so yeah. So far, it's gotten us 8,000 out of 20 boxes, plus whatever boxes we had on the stands to begin with, which was probably about 10. So we're going to need about 20 more. I'm going to get 20 more. That way, I don't want to run into an issue where we have too much again. That was not a good day at all. Okay, these are our last 2 boxes. It's 8:37. So today we did a good job of ordering, even though I had absolutely, well, I did. I knew exactly what I was doing. Let me lie to you. Where did my other box go? Y'all gonna have to stop this shit. I'm telling you, knock it off. Okay, so we need stuff for the shelf. We need stuff for the storage. Okay. Okay, we'll do 25. That it's probably gonna put us about 1,000. Yeah, it's probably gonna put us about 1,000 experience points short. Be all right. 146 total visits, 102 checkouts, 8,070 experience gained, 280 items sold, $29,400 earnings. You see saying? There's your stimulus check. 13,614 in supply costs because we ordered this morning and tonight. So both of our orders kind of went together. And 15,785 was our net for the day. Day 43, it's time to pay the bills again, I'm sure. No, it's not. Huh, okay. Let's set the price. $107 rather than $105. Dig it. Okay, you're full, you're full, you're on, you're on. Okay, so yeah. All right, so what comes next? I'm sure it's at level 40, right? Level 40, Destiny Pack. Okay, and then level 45, and then level 48, and then level 55. 48 to 55, these will get it done, but you're going to lose some money. So yeah, we're going to have to build up some cash here somehow or another, from 45 to 48, and that should work. It should be all right. Damn it, we did it again. I am so... Okay, that's good. I need you at level 45. That's going to give me Gurface. I know it. See, these two are just fast, which is no better than this feller here stocking fast. He's very fast at checkout, but very slow, or just slow at restock. He's supposedly normal at restocks, but yeah, we've seen that, and we've seen him on the register, and yeah, neither one of these two are exactly what you want anywhere, except for together stocking or setting prices. This guy is probably your first serious employee. Here's your second, and then this guy, he picks up for this guy. These last ones are probably the best employees in the game. These two, they're clowns. Probably great guys. Great guys. YOLO. Right? Alright, let's see where we're at out here. Got one more expansion to go. 4 more holes to open up that direction. Which takes, I don't know, no time at all. Imagine. How many levels do we need for that? I don't know why I always just automatically go to that site. Okay, level 41, 43, 45, and 47. So by level 50, that last wall needs to be opened up. Let's see shop B. You gotta open it up just to open it up. And I don't know that that actually has anything to do with adding customers to your daily. I've got no idea. We'll do this first today, and then we'll check that out tomorrow. How's that? That don't look like 40 boxes, does it? That should be 10,000 EXP, so we're good. Should be. It might not be. I don't know. It's about 80 boxes, or yeah, it's 40, so yeah. 40 times 4, 160. It's not enough. Thing is, you want to be close. You don't want to be over. You don't want to be under. You want to be close. And right now we do have a plan, and that plan I'm trying to stick to. I want to stick to it this time. Shouldn't be too hard with 4 stalkers. We're at 14,000 out of 22, so we need 8,000 more EXP. That should equal 100, let's see, 300 sales, right? If 3 boxes are 86 points, then multiply that by 100. We should be good. Should be. I'm not going to swear to it. Yes, I am. I trust my math. Sometimes, especially if I have a calculator, but I don't. Or a piece of paper, graph paper. Okay, 7,000 more. Oh yeah, we're good. I think. It's gonna be close, trust me. Oh boy, it's thundering. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the switch. Okay. Make sure our surge protectors are running right. I've got thunder going on now. Weird. It's early for a thunderstorm this year. It'll be snowing next week. It's just the way the weather is here in the spring. Yeah, Apiary, that's what we call it. It's April, but you get January weather mixed in with a little bit of rain and flowers and stuff. I don't have card sleeves, bro. Sorry. Go check out Food Mart up the street. I'm sure they got some sausage sleeves or something, right? Make a hot dog. How did he make it through you again? Machine's like, hey, did you forget? You need to buy me. You need to buy that new one. You need to buy the big one. Nope. I don't get that thing until I think level, what did I say, level 45 or level 50 or something like that. Or was it 45? I can't remember. It might be 40. Because I didn't want to buy the middle one because we didn't have many levels to go before we got the big one. And it wouldn't have been worth it. It just wouldn't have been. You guys are running out of stuff, aren't you? We might not be good. Sorry. Okay, we have 12 boxes left. Problem is they're not all full. In fact, I don't think any of them are full. 17, 19, 20, 21, 22. We need 5,000 more EXP. Can he not consolidate stuff into like one box? Do a belt face, dude. This game is in such a way that you really don't have to order those until you're ready. 10, 20, 30, 5, 6. Keep going. Okay, that'll be 10 small boxes right there. I mean, I know we're just not getting any experience for any of this yet. I'm count it wrong or something. Either that or the price changed and I didn't adjust for it. Good. One of these, $107, no change, 28 experience. Yeah, it's about right. It's the same. 3 should be 86, or I can't remember what it was. 25, 84. Dude, there is no way y'all went through all of those boxes that fast. What? Where'd those boxes go? Where the hell? I ordered 5 big boxes, right? I'm certain of it. Maybe? This. 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 10 boxes, okay? That is 50 of the small ones. I just want to see what happens. Purchase. I mean, we're milking it, but still. Okay, we're at 19,311. We need, what is that? 3,000 more. Yeah, that should do it. Good golly. Thank you. I don't want leftovers. This shouldn't be too bad. We still need about 18. Dude, chill. $1,700. About 1,300. We should be all right. Nice. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not. That is really, really soothing. The thunder just rolls up through the freaking valleys. Okay, let's centralize you guys. Okay, 16. 16. That's 8 and 8. It's just 4 and 4. So it's 24 total. Three goes into 24 8 times. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. We're good. 149 total visits. Did go up slightly. It'll go up even further here in a minute, a little bit. 113 checkouts, 8,566 buckarooskies, or not buckarooskies, but experience. 296 items sold, $31,672 for the earnings today. That's a bunch of money. Shh, don't tell nobody. We spent a bunch of money for the upgrades, that back corner. 12,435.20 was our supply cost because, well, you know, that's just what it costs. Then we got a profit of $11,386.80 for the day. Next day, let's go. Open, we are good. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. And I'm so sick of saying let's go. I don't know why I'm saying that. Maybe because I'm used to hearing it all the time. Wait, not forget you? I am so sorry. Get in there. We won't forget you again. There's one on the floor. Oh yeah, we're way good. We are way good. You. Why'd you do that? Stop it. Centralize things, right? Okay, so that's 13 more than I thought we had. That's probably 13 more than we need. Well, we got a bit more than we need, actually. All right, so we made about 250 more XP, and then we're updating this bad boy and going to town, hitting the afterburner, so to speak, right? Oh, we already hit the afterburner. We're way past that. All right, so we need another 17 points, and we got one box left. Wow. Yeah, one box. All by itself. Up here. One half box. It's not even a full box. We done? We're done. Cool. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Do we get you now? We got you. Okay. We are gonna sing into the rain, singing in the rain, all day long, all night too. All the way up to 80 boxes. 80 boxes, come on. There we go. $15,000. All right. Okay, those are gone. And these guys have permission to change everything on the shelf, which they are going to do right now. Can I get the tag? Can I get to the tag? Yeah, I can. Okay. They're $13. If I mark them up, and they are $16 if I mark them up. They are $13 if I mark them down. We are marking them down because we are going for levels right now. We have the cash. We're going for the levels. Hi. Okay. What else opened up at level 40? Something opened up we need, didn't it? Yes, it did. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Okay, so let's get out of this. Let's go here. Shop pay. I think this one didn't open until level. Huh? Level 41. Level 41, 43. Okay, and how about the recruiting? You're 45. Yeah, I could get you now, but I don't want you. Yeah, it's fine. Games will be crazy until they get these shelves stocked. They're so slow. I feel like, I don't know, hummingbird watching these things in slow motion. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, this thing's too big to fit there. I knew that. I don't even think I can fit it here. No, not make it make any difference anyway. There, I'll just leave you there. How's that? How do you feel about that? I'm open. 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 Till I get the room to deal with that. I knew that thing was just big. It's too big. On the bright side, I guess we figured out how to use a single freaking one of these. Just throw it right in the middle of their freaking walking path. I just want to see what it looks like when the next customer comes through and gets sprayed. Will it work for the full cleansing, or will the customer have to walk into it twice? Okay, I have to walk into it twice. Oh, that cleaned her off. And these aren't bad money either. These cards are good. Good time of day. $34. Oop, not bad. 800 experience. We are already at 8,900 experience for this level out of 23,000. Or 8,000 out of 23,000. Jeez. Get it right. This day needs to end so I can fix this issue. These two stands need to move back. Not too far, just a little bit. Just enough so I can put that big thing in there and piss the customers off a little more. They think this is bad. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. That thing is so big. It's gonna be right there at head level when they walk in. Boom. Well, don't walk into it no more. Did you find all the cars that you needed, sir? I mean, we have another couple hundred, at least. Too many zombies in here right now. You're gonna get sprayed again, buddy. Go on down there. There you go. Should have just taken it all at once. No saying. Go. 1 hour and we're reconfiguring this a little bit. We're at 15,000 out of 23,000 as far as levels. Like I said, we typically, when you're selling nothing but these, you fly through the levels. You get through them really quick. But you have to have the money to run them, because you're not losing money, but the stuff that you want to open up, man, you're just not going to make a lot of money selling pack cards, especially if you're trying to level, because like I said, we're negative 10% from market value. See, we've got it at $13. If we went plus 10% from market price, we'd be making $16 for each pack. I'm going negative 10 on the off chance that these guys are going to buy, I don't know, 2 for 1, right? Or good, you're out. That's why they were getting in. Okay, you come here. You're actually, I should just put you in here. There you go. Alright, I need to fix this. Put you back here. I swear, that dude, he's working on Employee of the Month. Like, he's not our fastest, he's not our greatest, but he's effective at what he does. See what I mean? They are gonna have a fucking choice. This thing is huge. Huge, huge. I mean, it is too big, but it doesn't stop anything. Um, it doesn't hurt anything. If anything, I may have to move those stands back a little bit. You're not going to steal more space, and we're not going to let you do that. I'm sorry. There should be just enough room to fit you in. There we go. Now we need to fill him up. Seven bottles for this one. Cancel. We do not want to do that. I guess you're empty. All right. What's in ya? Cards. More cards. And see, our employees don't care. They walk right into this. They walk right around. It doesn't bother them in the slightest. But that thing is, look at the size of this thing. Wow. It takes up most of your doorway. But that's fine. It keeps the customers over here, and it comes over here and over here, and then they're out the door. So the customers, I am sure, are going to be lining up all the way back here. Hey, as long as you keep them moving, that's fine. Okay, and our cards look good. We didn't use a majority of what we bought, and I didn't figure that we would. Because 40 boxes is 40 of these squares, right? And we have what, 12? And these are a lot of goddamn cards, right? All right, so that's 3 full refills plus a quarter of a refill, or a third. So yeah, okay. Well, what do we got? 149 total visits, checkouts 92, blah blah blah. 17,570 experience gained, 675 items sold, $16,765 made, 16,057.60 as far as supply cost, 9,500 upgrade cost, 87.92, 60 for the profit. What's he saying? All right. Next. I hope this works. It's gonna look so silly. Let's turn you on. What do you think? Yeah, all right. Can I reach the I can. Okay. Can I set you like right on top? No. I can. Just set you right there. There, stay there. Employees are here. We have gobs of customers standing outside. Oh, we are good. We're going. We're golden. All right. How's Star Trek these days, mister? And if we had better not see a zombie in here today. Not after putting that there. That thing is huge. That's crazy huge. And if nothing else, we could have just moved that register back this way a little bit and moved that over here. Clogged the hole, but it would have also blocked off the employees from getting through there to get over to the stand to pick up whatever they need. So it's just more efficient for it to be there and for the customers to say, oh, well, screw the customer here. Sorry. Efficiency doesn't work for you in this instance. Actually, it does. I can fix that. I can fix the whole thing. 10. this register against that wall. With those here, but I don't think that would work because then they would have to walk all the way back here and then walk back to here to get to the registers. At least the back of the room would be open. But then stand like back here. They don't have much room back here, do they? Oh, my bad. Yeah, that wouldn't work for us, I don't think. Okay, we're coming up on level 41 here really quick. Wow. $49 packs of cards. Wow. We're level 41. Just like that. And off we go. We are 4 levels away from starting playlists and opening packs with the new register worker. And it's at that point that I'm probably going to lose touch with what's going on over here. Not because I'm not paying attention, but because I'm going to be here seeing things, and I'm going to lose touch with, you know, a lot of what we got in storage until the evenings when I come out of my little cocoon. Wow. You bought a half a box. Yeah, see, the employees don't like these half boxes either. They'll always use the full boxes first, I think. I don't, nah, probably not. They'll use whatever they can get to first, most likely. But we have no big boxes here. Oh, that's right. I ordered wrong. I ordered both of them in smalls because I ordered the first one in smalls. Psych. these might be the first single packs we're actually making really good money on. Or at least it feels like that way, but I don't think we are because we were at 120 before we bought these. So we're basically still just getting our money back out of them, I think. We haven't tipped the scale yet. We're close to it though. $1. That's all you get. $1. No mas. There you go. Light time. How you doing? Oh man. I was watching the Mystifier. Sorry. It works. I mean, it uses a lot of spray. Maybe that's why when you carry in a box, the employees kind of just don't mess with it. So it's best to just let them carry the boxes in. I don't know. Sometimes they do mess with it, sometimes they don't. Like if I carry in a box to unwrap, they will literally come over and steal it from me. And then they'll go and put it on a shelf. No reason. They'll still have plenty of stock over here. They don't care. They'll come right over and steal your cards from you. Let's see. Before I started playing in this particular way, I was level 47 or 48. And that's when I was still running everything. We were 100 hours deep. This particular save is right around 14 to 15 hours deep. It started yesterday, we ran 9 hours, plus whatever we've run so far today. I could tell you it's only been an hour, but I'm a very bad judge of time when it comes to playing games because I'll be sitting here and starting at 3 o'clock and it'll be freaking 9 o'clock before I even realize it. It's like game over time. Day over. Put it to bed. You're finished. Okay, it is 8:24. We are damn near out of stock. Good though. Yeah, I mean we still got plenty of stock. We're not hurting in any way. we'll take a look. And I know that it's 45 when we get the next cards. And I know it's going to take quite a bit of these to get us there. But not way too many, you know? We've gotten all this far, what, on 60 boxes? 60 to 100 boxes, I think. That's got us 1 3/4 of a level. 1 3/4, almost 2 levels. Everybody going home? Yeah, just leave me here, huh? All right. I ain't gonna forget you. Where? Oh, where? Come here. See, I told you they pick stuff up. They're like little freaking ants. Because that's the equivalent of 4 boxes there. 4 big boxes. I just enjoy making them walk down here. I guess. I don't know. It's just easier for me to count and to keep it in my view all day. Yep. Alright, so that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 boxes. So we are going to order 45 and 50. See, here's what doesn't make sense. This is 55, right? Okay, so you skip. Okay, we go 40, 45, 48. These two both open up. Oh, no. 40, 45, 48, right? And then, of course, you're like, okay, well, what about 50? Oh, well, you got to go down here to the red. Oh, what about 55? Because 50 to 60, then to 65 and 70. Well, you got to go back up here. See, what? 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. So you're going to wind up running 2 boxes in a row. Which is not bad. That's good because we're going to need that money anyway to push up. That way we can open stuff up and start getting settled and ready for to actually open an actual card shop. What we're running right now is not a card shop. It is a card stand. I think I've mentioned that before, have not? Okay, we're going to order 20 more. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the small boxes. We can't get the big boxes yet. Yeah. So we'll order 40 more. Yay! Add to cart. Close. We're at $122,000. Let's see what we did. 153 total visits. 69 dissatisfied. 94 caught. Bought. 1 level gain. 26,630 experience. Which is inverted with the earnings, but it's fine. 1,057 items sold. We spent 8,172.04, and our profit was 55.68.96. And next day, I need to check the bills again. Yeah, they always come due. They come due right when you don't want them. $15,000, no big deal. It's nice when you have the money to actually pay the bills, right? And you're not like, oh my God, I don't have the money to pay the bills. Okay, let's make sure these are priced. Market price minus 10%, round blah. Whoa, really? Minus 10, round, yeah. How about marketplace plus 10? Okay, so that's 16, 17. Compared to 13, right? It's $3 a pack. That's a lot. That really is. It's a whole bunch. But it's worth it. Because if it wasn't worth it, we wouldn't do it. Okay, this is 604 packs. It should get us basically through today, I think. Get out of the way. Sheesh. Actually, it won't get us through today. Not if we sell over 1,000 items again. But that's okay. It's all right. We got plenty on the shelf. We have plenty that was already in here. So yeah, I'm sure we've got about 1,000 items. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Let's make sure. I know I did. Okay, yeah, I did. Wow, our stock looks so puny. We ordered 40. Okay, we're at 21,000 out of 24,000 for the next level. And we are getting there quick. I mean, there's no reason for me to order so small right now. Really, there's not. I could order and fill these things up, and we probably still wouldn't be hitting level 45 by the time we're done with them. Just one of those things. Okay, we're no longer getting twice the EXP as we were. Like twice the EXP than dollars. We were doing that for a little bit, but I guess these purple cards are just a little different. Not much, just enough. Y'all get ready to shiver again. Here it comes. Yep. Dude, what are you reacting for? It didn't even touch you. And here comes the haters. We're gonna have a lot of people here today that are gonna be mad for whatever reason. It's just that time of the game when it's starting to get you ready to start setting up your whole shop, and everybody's gonna complain. You don't have this, you don't have that, you don't have this, you don't have that. Yes, I know. I don't have any of that. No, not yet. Soon. We should have a sign out front saying, I don't know, arriving soon. Coming soon. But we still have so much stuff to open up. You got the rest of these rooms. You got these rooms. You've got every single freaking other thing in the game to open up. We have opened nothing, except for the stink spray, the storm spray, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, everything else is still needing to be unlocked. So that's going to cost some money, a lot of money. Okay, give me just 1 second. Okay. Give me your money. This is where I screwed up, I guess, last time was I didn't know what to do at this point. I was gonna run it, you know, from blue base all the way up to about this point, and then I was just sitting here like, well, wait a minute. Why is it that the orange or the purple goes into the red single boxes, and then it turns around and goes right back to the purple, you know, at level 35, 45, 50. Don't know. I didn't ask. It just seemed like something was out of whack. We're at 10,000 out of 25 to get to level 43. Oh wow, that's a bunch. Good luck, buddy. I've never seen every item being scanned like this before, though. Usually you just count them up and you say, okay, well, scan one and put in a multiplier of however many you bought. Stop scanning them all. So you know how to make money in the game now. You know how to make levels in the game now. So now we just have to put it all together, right? Figure out how it all meshes, so that we can continue to make money even with a full shop, if that's what we're going to go for. There might be some items that we don't get. I don't know. I don't think so. I think we're going to go for all of them. I want every item in the game. We'll figure it out. We got one more of these to go. Yeah, and then this wall. But things really start getting expensive. We're talking 15, 20,000, 26,000, just to open up one license. So we're going to have to start taking, I might have to start taking the boxes a bit more seriously, as far as the money grind. I just like selling so many of those. Hold on. Okay, I need to run to the store real quick. Turns out the kitty just dumped the rest of his food in his water. So now he's got a tank full of water food. Which is probably not a good idea, right? So I gotta run to the store, grab some more food. Nah, we're gonna have to finish this. 169. That way we can save the game and pick it up when I log back in here in a little bit. Why would she go over there? You were standing right here when he walked away. And you went and got in line in another... Okay. Weirdo. 845. 120,577.50. Y'all can stop coming in now. I gotta go. Before these animals start complaining. Done? They're done. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go. And I'll be back here in just a little bit. 26,000 experience points, 1,045 items sold, 13,585 item earnings, and nothing but red over here. We lost 1550 because of the bills. Yep. bills. Kills you every time, right? Okay, saving. And we did have enough left, so I'll be back in just a little bit.